こんにちは。
あ、ねおばさんこんにちは。暑すぎる。日本ハムファイターズ。
Stepping up to the plate, Ichiro Suzuki. He will lead this one off today.
For the Heroes,
Ready with the first
fielder,
pitch. Here it comes.
Ichiro.
And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Suzuki is retired, and there's one away.
Batting second.
So the bases are empty with one man gone.
Number 10.
And here comes the clutch-hitting Michael Young. Popped him up. Bell is
こんに
there.
ちは。
こんにちは。
And that's the second out of the inning.
もこまささん
Stepping
こん
into
に
the
ちは。
box, Lou
The
Gehrig.
first baseman. Number 4.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, 0-1.
Hey, when one of your better pitches is the straight changeup, you can't be afraid to throw it at any count and at any time. And, hey, first pitch, If they're going to take it for strike one, they're going to give it to you. Go ahead and throw it.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. So striding in, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right
First
fielder.
pitch coming from Wainwright.
Ichiro
Softly
Suzuki.
hit to short. And the off-balance
Wainwright
throw
pick.
beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Batting
So the
second.
base is empty
The
here
left
with one
fielder.
away. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike
Wow.
Trout. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Now a flare out toward right center. Alomar ranging into shallow right. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Ready now,
Batting
Willie
third.
Mays. First
The
cuts
center
for him
fielder.
here with the bases
Willie
open and 2 away.
May.
Curveball, and that
1-0.
misses in the dirt for ball 1. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Next will be the cleanup
Batting
hitter,
fourth.
Gary
The
Sanchez.
shortstop.
Runner in scoring
Gary
position with Cigar.
Counts 1-0.
Sanchez.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And
Two
this
balls,
one's up
one
around the
strike.
eyes, 2-1.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to
Count
make
is
sure
3-1.
it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Gwynn will reach out. Digging in, Roberto Alomar. He'll get us started in the
Leading off
top
for
of the
Japan,
second.
The second baseman, Roberto.
Line toward the
Alomar.
gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Stepping up now, Tony Gwynn.
Batting fifth.
Yes, he'll get his
The
first
left fielder,
opportunity in this one.
Tony.
He's set,
Gwynn.
and the pitch.
D-Rod.
And this one's in the dirt.
Stop.
0-1 count, and the pitch.
Ball.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate.
That's
One of
out.
the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least 1 out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the shooter out at second, take that and get it.
Hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Goodbye, home run.
Fly home run.
So the bases are clear now following the home run.
Batting fifth.
And next it'll be the
The right fielder,
outfielder,
number
Al
6.
Kaline.
Al.
D-Rod.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Nope.
Down and away,
Ball
ball
1.
1.
I like
ball,
that they
one
went
strike.
away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous
That's
pitch,
ball
so
2.
he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
2-2
Offers
the
it
count.
that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now. Swing and a liner. Foul. Ready with another 2-2. Started to chase that
Count
time,
full.
but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Skied into very shallow right. Suzuki moves over. Makes the play, 1 away. Into the box now.
Seven.
Omar Vizquel
The
will
shortstop.
swing it from the left side
Omar.
right here.
More of a
Vizquel.
comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
1 out, nobody on.
Nice
Like
try,
a
Mo.
fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Batting 8. The catcher, Number 13.
Ball.
He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Hit hard down the right field line. But that's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Got him swinging, and that. Standing in, George Brett, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Yeah.
Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Nope,
now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefty's hands like that.
3 balls
This
and
one
2
was
strikes.
down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin bump.
Half
Nice ball.
swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Batting 6.
First
The
pitch
first
coming.
baseman.
Here it is.
Josh.
Pulled hard,
Fair.
but it's foul down the first base side. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gwynn waits on it. 2 gone. So bases are empty
Batting
here with
7.
2 gone.
The
and
catcher.
set to stand in
Eva.
perhaps the premier backstop of the last
Rodriguez.
20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. Hit high and deep out to left field. Gwynn retreats to the track, and he'll put. So digging in now, Adam Wainwright. He'll be in there to
Leading off for
start
the
things
Hero.
out against Adam
The
Wainwright.
pitcher.
One of the keys
Adam
to securing a win, they want to
Wainwright.
keep the
Ball,
pressure on
that's
and
inside.
try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings. Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Wow, he took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
Nice
Swung
try, Mo.
on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Ready with the
center
first
fielder,
pitch. Here it comes.
Ichiro Suzuki.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Breaking
ball,
ball
1
below
strike.
the zone. That's ball 1. Late that time for a strike.
I got the
think
count
it's safe
1
to
and 2.
say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go
Safe.
either way now, I suppose.
Throw won't be in time
Now
as he
batting.
reaches it first.
Number 10.
First pitch of the at-bat. Started to go around
Ball,
there, but he
that's just
holds
out.
up ball 1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way.
Inside ball.
There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
Called strike on the sinker, 2-2 now. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Here's another 2-2. And there he goes towards second. This is flared right back over the mound.
He's
On
out.
First, and Young is retired here, 2 away. At the plate, Lou
Now
Gehrig.
batting.
He was a
Number
strikeout
4.
victim in his first try. Ball 1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
You got to throw that one out the window if you're an offensive player right there. You know this
1
guy
ball,
is
2 strikes,
predominantly
count.
a sinker ball pitcher. High fastball, he's got to show me that a few more times for me to honor it.
And he chased it in the dirt. Rodriguez is
Oh.
after it, and the throw to first. So stepping in, Joe Morgan.
Leading off for Tokyo, the second baseman, Joe
Here comes the
Morgan.
first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Again, another foul ball. Morgan is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. Backhanded in the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. The pitcher,
Batting
Adam
ninth.
Wainwright,
The
steps up to
pitcher,
the plate in a sacrifice situation.
Wainwright.
First pitch on its way.
Nope, upstairs.
And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. And they pitch
2
out
balls,
here,
1
but
strike,
nothing's
they count.
happening. Ball 2. And he misses
Oh, that's off the
again.
plate.
Ball 3. Ichiro Suzuki will be next.
Aye.
And a full count now, 3-2.
3-2.
He's running. Line to the right side. But the catch is made on the line out there. Will they have a
Hey.
shot at doubling him off first? Now a throw behind the runner, but it's not in time.
batter,
Heads up base
the
running
right
gets him
fielder,
back to the bag
Ichiro
following the line drive. High in the air and
Suzuki.
drifting out to shallow center. Suzuki comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Here's the center
The
fielder,
batter,
Mike Trout.
the left
0 for 1
fielder,
for him here in this one.
Mike
Hit on the ground out to short.
Trout.
Vizquel brings it in. Throw
He's
in the
out.
dirt, but a good scoop. Digging in the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar.
Leading
He
off
singled
for
and
Japan,
scored in his first
the
appearance
second
in this
baseman,
one.
Roberto Alomar.
Oh my God.
Into the box, Tony Gwynn. And
Now
remember,
batting,
he hit that
left fielder,
two-run homer his
Tony.
first time up.
Yeah, in his
Win.
last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Trout comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
The right
Digging
fielder,
in to
number
try
6.
it again. Al Kaline. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Nice try,
And a
Ramon.
sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone.
The bat,
First
number
offering on
13,
its way.
shortstop, Omar.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there. But I wouldn't be surprised if he
1-1.
wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Now a bunt attempt here. Bell fields it cleanly.
Out.
On to first on his own is Bell. Trying to pick things up where he left off.
Leading
Willie
off
Mays.
for the Mission,
It was a double for
the
him in his
center
first
fielder,
turn at the plate.
Willie.
Yeah, he did a great
1-0.
job to go down and get that
Hey.
on his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Here's a pop-up now. And there's out number 1. So here's
Now
the cleanup.
batting.
Hitter,
The
Gary
shortstop,
Sanchez. He
Gary
flew out in his last at-bat.
Sanchez.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power,
Outside,
he's
that's the
feeling
ball.
pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Lifted the other way to left center.
Wow.
Gwynn has a beat on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in
The
for his
third baseman,
second
number
at-bat,
5.
George Brett. He's 0 for
George
1 thus far.
Brett.
Ball
Cut fastball
inside.
inside. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. 1-0
That's
pitches
outside.
a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second one.
ひどい。
Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. Alomar is there to make the catch. So coming to the plate, number 13
Leading off
comes into
for the
this at bat 0 for 1 in the
catcher,
ball game. Back on
number
the field is
13.
Wainwright now as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
Now batting.
So here now is the pitcher, Adam
Adam
Wainwright, looking to put the
Wainwright.
ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. 0-1 the count. Bases are empty, one man out. Popped him up. Morgan calls for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in once
Now
again,
batting,
Ichiro
the center
Suzuki.
fielder,
A hit in 2
Ichiro
tries so far.
Suzuki.
First pitch coming from Wainwright.
Nope,
Tough
that's
one
the
to
ball.
call there, but it's ruled just above the
Count
zone.
1-0.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball in the first pitch there.
D
The guy's
Rod.
probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Aye.
Good pitch to hit, a sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
Still 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch
2 balls,
something on the
2
barrel.
strikes.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Liner toward right center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone.
The batter,
And here comes the clutch
number
hitting
10.
Michael Young.
D
Just
Rod.
a tick behind for a strike.
No doubt, this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs
I got
and
the
the
count.
leadoff hitter
0-2.
on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Suzuki is off of first with 2 away. Takes this the other way to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this. Now at the plate, Josh Bell, as we move
Leading off
past the
for
halfway
Tokyo,
point in this one and
the
begin
first
the bottom
baseman,
of the 5th.
Josh Bell.
No balls and 1 strike. Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Hit down the line at first. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. Ready for another chance? Pudge
Now
Rodriguez
batting,
hit it
catcher,
hard but lined out in
Ivan
his first at bat.
Rodriguez.
Lined hard. A runner at first with no outs here. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Digging in, Joe Morgan.
The batter, number 8.
He's set. Here it
Second
comes.
baseman,
Ball.
Easy
Joe
take there on the sinker, well off the
Morgan.
outside.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. Working for the punch out and the offering. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Another 1-2 delivery. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. On the ground to second base. This could be two. There's one to Gehrig for the double play.
Your attention, please.
Is out of the dugout
Now
now.
coming in to
Looks like he'll
hit.
come on and hit for the
Matt
pitcher, Wainwright.
Kepler.
Starts
Ball
him out
one,
with
no
a
strike.
changeup off the plate for ball one.
Ball, that
And
pitch
he
is out.
won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Short, hit hard. Vizquel scoops it up. Throw on to Gehrig, takes care of him, and then
Your
Aroldis
attention, please.
Chapman takes over to
Now
start the
pitching.
sixth inning on the mound.
Aroldis
First
Chapman.
pitch on its way.
D-Rod.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And boy,
No
was he
balls,
ever
two
fooled
strikes.
on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
So he goes back to back with the same
Nice
pitch.
try,
Got him to
Ramon.
chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
Now
So
batting.
he was confident
The second
doubling
baseman.
up. Does he
D-Rod.
triple up on it?
It's
Alamo.
always tough to go back to back to back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Nice
Great
try,
pitch
Ramon.
there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the
Now
second
batting.
out.
Left fielder Tony.
First pitch is
Gwynn.
a slider called for a strike.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side
one.
on 9 pitches.
I got one ball,
7
one strike.
down, 2 to go.
そろそろ反撃したいですね。
Line drive base hit.
それです
Legs churning. He's headed for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Ready once again. Al Kaline.
right fielder,
He's
number
0 for
6.
2 in the ball game so
Al.
far.
Kayla.
First
D-Rod.
pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
0-1.
Hey, great arm action on that changeup right there. You come up to the plate with runners in scoring position, you're going to be super aggressive. I don't fault that guy for swinging through.
The 1-2.
Nice
It's a
try,
wave and a
Ramon.
miss. He struck. Stepping in, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll lead it off as we start
for
the
the mission.
home sixth.
The right fielder Ichiro.
Nope.
Way inside with
Good.
that one. Pretty
Okay.
easy take there. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. So a runner at first.
オラさんの使ってるモニター応答速度ってどれくらいかわかります？
Trout.
Good
どれ
pitch
くらいだ
around
ったっ
the
け
knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. That's even to Trout 1-1.
5M とか 1M どっちかだったと思
On
う
at first, nobody out. Hit hard down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Now a long throw to third, and Trout will make it around to third base. He's in with a
MS だ
triple.
ったっけ表記的には何ていうのか忘れたけど
Play remains.
The
One hit and 2 at bats for him at
24.
this point in the ball game.
Really?
Changes up
1-0.
on him, but that's in the dirt for the ball. A runner in scoring position with none out. No
Oh, that's
offer
out.
on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't. A drive
Thank
that's
you.
got a chance. And that ball is gone to tie it. These guys don't want to go away. This game is all knotted up. Standing in,
Now batting.
Gary Sanchez.
Shortstop.
He's a diamond
Gary.
player.
ナイ
with
バッチ。
multiple-
Sanchez.
Now the pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Line drive to left. Gwynn has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Riding in once
Now
again, George
the
Brett.
third
He's
baseman,
hitless in his 2.
George Brett.
So
Ladies
a new
and gentlemen,
pitcher set to
your
take over
attention,
now,
please.
and here he
Now
is,
pitching.
the fireballing
Araldis
left.
Chapman.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Popped him up. Alomar is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away.
Oh, yeah.
Josh Bell, the
Number
next to hit.
number
He's working on
55.
a 1 for 2 games so
Josh
far.
Bell.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He stays alive, still 2-2.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Gehrig will range over to make the catch just beyond the first base dugout. Into the box now, Omar Vizquel. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
The shortstop.
And a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Shows bunt there, but he winds up taking strike 2. The 0-2 once more is taken. That's ball 1.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on. A slider down around the knees.
What do you got?
That's a good job of holding off on that swing.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see
Nice
if we can
try,
make
Mo.
him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and
Now
no,
batting,
he went around. It's
number
strike
13.
3. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Ball.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And he takes
Ball
one off the
inside.
inside corner for ball 2. All even now, 2-2.
ゲーミングモニター、いろいろ調べて接続するドミも重要らしいです。
あ、HDMI か。
One out, nobody on.
そんな
There's a
高いのは
base
使っ
hit
て
on the
ない
line.
ですね。
Your
Frank
attention,
Thomas
please.
will come on to pinch
Now
hit
coming
here in a
in to
big
hit.
spot.
Frank Thomas. Now
Raleigh
pitching
Fingers
up.
enters to make
Raleigh
an appearance on the mound as he inherits a
Fingers.
runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Heading out towards shallow right. Suzuki is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more,
Now batting,
Ichiro Suzuki.
The center fielder.
Oh,
Ichiro.
miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
一郎にずっと打たれ
That's
て
just
る
a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch
0-2
was
is the
knee
count.
high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
And this one gets away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. And he fights this one off here to foul it off to the left, and that holds the count at 1-2. Check swing,
count. 2-2.
no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
Here he
And he
goes.
tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to 3rd, and no swing. It's ball 3. He set the payoff pitch. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Stepping in and ready for another
Now
shot.
batting,
Michael Young
number
could
10.
really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And
1
no
and 1.
swing apparently. Ball 1. 2 down, runners at 1st and 2nd. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field, a base hit. And that's going to break our tie as the runner scores from second to make it a 4-3 ball game.
The batter.
Now at the plate,
Number
Lou
4.
Gehrig. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here.
Your attention,
Ozzie
please.
Smith will come
He's
on now
running
and
at
pinch
first
run
base.
here.
Number 1.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their
Now
own
pitching.
left-hander out of the bullpen.
Zach.
High fly ball out to
Britton.
straightaway center. Mays is going to have room out
Ladies
there
and
as
gentlemen. Now
Billy
playing
Wagner
third base.
gets the call from the
Number
pen to
1.
take over on the mound and
Ozzie
start the home 7.
Smith.
Stepping in, Pudge Rodriguez. He singled his last
Leading
time
off
up.
for Tokyo, the catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Oh, and that runs in and gets him. So now the potential tying run is aboard to lead off the inning.
The batter, number 8,
Ready to deliver. Here's
second
the first
baseman,
pitch. And
Joe
it's fouled away.
Morgan.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Suzuki is there. He's got it 1 away.
Ladies
Frank
and gentlemen,
Thomas will
your
grab a
attention,
bat and hit
please.
for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit, Frank Thomas.
Dennis Eckersley takes
Now
the call
pitching.
from the pen as he'll
Dennis
try to get the final
Eckersley.
2 outs of this 7th frame. They'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a...
High and deep to center field. Suzuki going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
ホームラン。
Now back to the top of the lineup.
Now
Stepping
batting,
in,
right
Ichiro
fielder,
Suzuki. He reached on a
Ichiro
single last time and later wound up scoring.
Suzuki.
惜しい。
Rodriguez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Eckersley comes set. Here's the 0-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Alomar has a play. He makes the play, and that'll... Goose Gossage been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Leading off for the
Ready with the
Heroes,
first pitch. Here it
the
comes.
second baseman,
Brooklyn Nets by him. It's 0-1.
Alomar.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
Fouled off. The 0-2 home. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Ranging back is Mays. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now at the
Now
plate,
batting,
Tony Gwynn.
left fielder,
He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a
Gwynn.
double. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field.
Whoa.
Suzuki looking up. Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria! Now at the plate, Al
The right
Kaline.
fielder,
He went
number
down on
6.
strikes last time
Now,
up.
Kaline. Your
Kenny
attention,
Lofton
please.
will come on now as the
Now
pinch
coming
hitter.
into pinch hit, Kenny Lofton.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. really
Now
stayed
batting,
staunch
third
on their ability to get that
Omar
pitcher to come into the heart of the
Vizquel.
plate, and they did damage with it.
2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a slurve,
count,
but
1
this
and
is
2.
in the dirt for a ball. Sliced hard down the left field line. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Striding in, number 13.
Number 13. Your
Kelly
attention,
Jansen,
please.
the 6'5"
Now
right-hander,
pitching.
takes over on the
Henley.
mound. Here comes the first
Jansen.
pitch. Tied him up there as this is softly hit down the line.
Got it.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning.
ホームラン打つしかない。
Coming to the plate now.
Leading
Mike
off
Trout.
for the mission.
Even though we're
The
moving
left
into the
fielder,
back end of this game,
Mike
they're only down by a couple of runs.
Trout.
You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And a throw
he's
over by
out.
Ozzy's in time, 1 away. Ready to take his
The
hats
center fielder,
again,
number
Willie Mays,
24.
as he'll look to follow up
Willie.
the 2-run homer he launched over
Hey.
the wall last time up.
At the
Pulled off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, they have him
D-Rod.
looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Ball,
And
that's
that's
too
going to
high.
be high, 2-2 now. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. The 2-2 one more time. Look out. Don't
got
want to
3
hit
and
him
2.
there. It's full 3-2.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to hit him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first.
The
as
batter,
they record the out.
the shortstop,
Digging
Gary
in, Gary
Sanchez.
Sanchez. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Foul tip held onto behind the plate. It's strike 2.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this type of arsenal, man, you got to step out of the box.
5世紀マイナー駅かな。
マイナー行きですかね。
Now another 0-2. Check swing,
1
but
ball,
he
2
held up
strikes
in
to count.
time. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Trying to go around, but it's a call.
Ladies
Duke
and gentlemen,
Snyder will
your
try to get his
attention,
club
please.
a little ninth-inning
Now coming
insurance
into
as he'll
pinch
grab
hit.
a bat to pinch hit,
Duke
leading things off here.
Snyder.
9th inning
Ball,
begins
that's out.
as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball,
In
2.
tight with the slider, 2-2.
2 balls,
The
2
classic
strikes.
back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line drive to center field. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. So the lineup
Now
flips
batting,
over and digging
the
in,
center fielder,
Ichiro Suzuki.
Ichiro
It was a walk in his
Suzuki.
last trip. And he'll take it to
Oh.
the bag himself for the out. Now to the plate, Ozzie Smith, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
That's a ball.
And he takes ball one. 2 out, nobody on.
Ball,
Changeup
that
stays
pitch is out.
outside, and he's behind 2-0.
D
2 balls and a strike.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Nice
And he
try,
struck him
Ramon.
out. So it...
一人出してドン。
Your
Kenley
attention,
Jansen
please.
enters the game to
Now
finish this
pitching.
one off here in the
Kenley
bottom of the ninth.
Jansen.
Ready for another shot now. Ready with
Leading
the
off
first
for
pitch. Here it
Tokyo.
comes.
The third baseman.
Grounded back up the
Joe.
middle. And a diving effort
Correct.
there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Now batting, Josh
first
Bell.
baseman,
He's
number
working on
55.
a 1-for-3 thus far.
Josh Bell.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one.
こんにちは。
Now a check,
こんにちは。
but he holds up in time. Ball one. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control
I got
the
to count
running
1
game.
and 2.
Matt, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And that finds its way through for a base
あ、ブリ
hit.
ットさんこんにちは。
So a big moment here,
Now
and
batting.
standing in,
The
Bud
catcher,
Rodriguez. And he
Ivan.
does so.
Rodriguez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Gwynn is under it. And he calls it in for the first out of the inning. So a crucial
Now
moment
batting,
here, and
second
standing
baseman,
in, Joe Morgan.
Joe
But a single here
Morgan.
could reduce the deficit to only 1. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 delivery. Gets the fastball
Count,
by him here,
0-2.
and he's in control 0-2.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double
昨日の夜やったけど、最近相手カー勝率高すぎて打てない。
Had to sit back on
あ、
the
カーショーばっ
changeup,
か
and he
当た
did a
る。
good job to get the bat on that one. Here comes another 0-2. And he
1 ball,
wastes
2
a
strikes to
fastball
count.
high there, 1-2. So
2-2
2
to
balls
count.
and 2 strikes now.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well.
Now a drive to right
Thank
field.
you.
This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run.
Here now is our final line
す
score.
げえ。
First for your victorious
すげえ。
home team. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 4 men
嫉
on base.
妬やったな最後。
GG。相手はコントローラー投げとる。
ジャンセン変えた方が良かったね。2人出したところで。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。あ、メロンパンさんこんにちは。
すごすぎる。今の僕です。対戦ありがとうございました。不
ありがとうござい
統合不統合。
メロンパンさんだったんや。負けてましたよ。
891のコリアンと1号回まで行きました。
あ、ひなたちゃんか。ありがとうございました。負けるって思ってた。891のコリアン。お疲れ様です。ウェインライト首にしますね、これ。あれ多分ジャンセン変えてたら打てなかったと思う。
これがなぜ891なの？手相手だった。 緊張した、わら。
ありがとうございました。いや、普通に3本ぐらい打たれたんじゃない、ホームラン。グイーンアロマ一郎。5政治も微妙だね、ほんと。
ゲーリックいいけど、左相手にきついから売却しました。
あ、本当にゲーリック嫌だけどな、相手にいたら。ただベル作ったから入れるところがないよね。ボット買ったし。
グローブ買い出して終わってる。
あ、グローブ買ってるんや。サマージャ行こうか。いや、無理だよな。やめよう。てかウィンライトが打てないけど打たれる。つらい。
打つのは実力ないし、トーマス使う。
トーマス強いよね。クルーバーにしよう。722。カーブフォークチェンジアップスライダー。 ボブ・フィラーにしよう。10215。ちょっとタバコ吸ってきます。
エーリックは左先発相手だったらトーマスにスイッチするべきが迷ってます。ピッチングレベル配信中注意。
ピッチングレベルやってるんや、この時間。
エーリック左なら右に変えるのありと思う。
あゲーリックで左が打てたらもっと強いよ。あの打線で。
ピッチングレベルはインライト使ってるのか。
あ、本当にムービングも使ってた。打てなかった。
こんにちは、お疲れ様です。
こんにちは、お疲れ様です。
僕は左ばかり当たって使えないからカーショーでも使ってたけど、ほぼ1安打しか打てなかっ
あ、
た。
本当にただゲーリック高いんよね。8万ぐらい。7万か8万ぐらいする。
左打ち率が136なのでトーマスに変えてみます。昨日4イニング中途半端だったから終わらせたら、グラスノウ来たけど、さすがに安くなってた。レフティはむずいよね。インコース攻められたら難しい。
三振か当たったら。グラスの高かったんやけどね。でもほぼほぼみんなゲーリック使ってるよ。ボット打ってゲーリック買おうか。
99のバッピ来た。外すらにブンブン丸になってまう。
インコースのフォーシーム系か外のスライダーしか待ってない。左の時。
Digging in now, Tony Gwynn.
Leading off for the elite, the right fielder, Tony.
First pitch of the
Gwynn.
at-bat. In there, strike one.
First pitch,
0-1.
1 o'clock.
Good hard
Off the
slider
plate, ball
there,
one.
but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. And he's going to have extra bases right out of the chute today. And this will bang up against the wall. Coming to the plate now, Omar Vizquel looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike one. Oh, and that drills him on the mound as it veers off towards short. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound.
The third baseman.
So striding forward now, Rogers Hornsby, and their runners at the corners now. And he'll dive back in safely.
セカンド折り選手作ろうとしたけど、守備低いんですね。
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he gets a
あれで
hit.
上げれないかなアイテムで。
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Rounded down the third baseline. Scooped up on the backhand. To Morgan at the back. On to first, but not in time. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
The first baseman.
Now in the box, Lou Gehrig. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
That ball hit high and deep. Stripped. You can't put it on the board. Yes.
So the bases are clear now following the home run.
The center
and
fielder,
next it'll be the
24.
outfielder, Willie Mays. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the
実はバーランダーもバッピやったりする。
The 1-2. Count still at 1-2. 3 runs already home here.
いや、ゲーリック、メイズの並びがいいね。
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Nice try,
Fastball
Ramon.
blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Stepping into the
Batting
box,
six,
Duke Snyder,
the left
as he'll
fielder,
get his
number
first
4.
opportunity in this
Duke
one. And
Snyder.
a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Ball and a strike. Snyder is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. 1-2 now. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefty's hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground.
フライレブンがイニング稼げるので楽しいです。カーブ中心で投げてます。
わかります。ブライレブン投げやすいよね。
Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Rodriguez.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball 1. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Brett takes it in. Throw on the bell at first, and digging in, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half
Leading
of the
off
first.
for Tokyo, the right fielder, Ichiro
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Suzuki.
This is on the ground over to first. The tag, and he is out. So 1 away
Batting
here with
second,
the bases empty,
the left
and
fielder,
standing in the
Mike
ever-dangerous Mike Trout. The windup and the 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. Hard on the ground towards short. Vizquel picks it up, and that's the second out. Striding
Batting
into the
third,
box,
the
Willie Mays,
center fielder,
looking to get on
Willie
base and keep this first inning alive.
Mays.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at-bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Slow roller down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. High in the air out towards shallow right. Gwynn has it in his sights. No trouble with this one. And in now, Joe Morgan. They'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings. Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
The count swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Popped high in the air. Sanchez waits on it. 1 away. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Bob Gibson.
The pitcher.
Verlander sets his sights. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Now
Ball
a
1.
fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. The 1-1 is a fastball that misses.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
And that's in there on the hands. 3-2 now.
Nice try.
最近速球系は低めに投げてます。
低め結構使えるよね。
He doubled to
Win.
kick off the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run.
Not an easy
高めの
thing to do
ボール。
when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at bat, an
ホームラ
opposite
ンにさ
field
れる
base
時あ
hit,
るけど。
which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
Swing and a little blooper to center, and that'll get down for a base hit. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back
ミノ
in.
さんが取れる。
That'll hold him to a two-out
こんに
single.
ちは。
The bat.
Stepping up to the plate, Omar Vizquel.
Shortstop.
He'll swing it from the
Omar
left side right here.
Vizquel.
Fouled away.
あ、枝豆さんこんにちは。
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Now Verlander will turn and go to first. And he is leading off the inning, Gary Sanchez.
Leading off
And
for
they'll
the
need him to
mission.
get something going
The
here.
shortstop.
Hey, we're still in the
Gary
early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and
も
get
う
a
ちょっ
big
と上が
inning
ってくれ
started.
たら。
It's flagged down deep in the hole. So the
Batting
bases
fifth,
are empty with one
the
man
third
gone.
baseman,
And up next,
George
it'll be the Hall of Famer George
Brett.
Brett. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. One out, nobody on. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Yeah,
アウトハイのスライダー、カーブも結構有効。
たまに使いますね、カットとか。
And
a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
But right to
Batting
the
sixth,
second baseman, and
the
that's the
first
second
baseman,
out.
Josh
Ready to deliver. Here's the first
Bell.
pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball three. Now the 3-2 pitch. Now Bell swings and launches one to right. And that one is gone on a two-strike count with two away in the inning. Stepping into the box, Pudge Rodriguez. Will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. 1-0 the count. The 1-0 is taking strike one.
ベル当たってますね。
当たってる。ベル打ちやすい。いや。
Count moves to a ball and two strikes now. The 1-2 pitch to Pudge. And it's fouled away. Now another 1-2. Fouled off. Again, a 1-2. And he fouls this one off. He'll try again 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
体が映らないとボールが見やすい。
そうそうそう。
Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
Gehrig has room in foul territory. Ready now, Omar Vizquel. First pitch on its way from Verlander.
The shortstop, Omar.
Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike too. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. The next 0-2 is looked at for ball one. Two and two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Once again, a 3-2.
Nice
He
try,
battled
Mo.
for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Now batting, number 0.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Fly ball out to right field. Suzuki is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in steps the Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball. Figuring out and finding that release point.
A ball and a strike now. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Sanchez has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So striding in, Joe Morgan as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Morgan.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
3-1 to him now. The 3-2 pitch. This is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Stepping up now, Justin Verlander. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Hard sinker misses, 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Takes this the other way to right, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
No, he's in there.
Into the box now, Ichiro Suzuki. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Line to the right side. Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Not an easy play by any means, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. And a change up here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Verlander, the runner at first with 2 gone. High in the air into shallow left center. Vizquel ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down. Standing in, Willie Mays. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Oregon, the center fielder, Willie.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down and away.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but
グローブ変えてない。
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Chasing after it is Mays. He gets there to make the play
昨日か
for
ら
the
出
first
してるん
out
か
of
な
the
グロー
inning.
ブ。
So digging in now, Duke Snyder, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes.
8900は高いですよね。
高いと思う。
And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
I think he would have liked the green light there. It's 2-1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
The 2-2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right.
If you don't eat the meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Now batting, the catcher.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Rodriguez.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point.
0-2 is the count.
Verlander's ready. Here it is on 0-2. On, he pops it up. Morgan onto the grass. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Nice try,
Swing,
Ramon.
but that's in. So stepping in, Willie Mays. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Willie
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2
モリーナ
strikes.
とかでも10万いってますし、そんなもんじゃないですかね。
Nice
try,
Ended up being a strike.
And a good sinker there gets him
もう
swinging.
落ちないか
now
な。
batting, the shortstop.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Sanchez.
Rounded softly down the line toward first.
そんなもんって言わ
This
れたら
is
そんなもん
foul for the
か。
first strike.
He's pitching well.
だも
We're
んね。
working into the middle innings right now, but this is when he's really going to have to bear down when you start going through that lineup the second and third time.
全体が高くなってる印象。
うんちょっとまだ高い。マカッチェンとかも高いから。
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
The 2-2. Right side hit hard, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So a runner at first with 1 out now.
the third
And up
baseman,
next, it'll be the Hall of Famer George Brett. High in the air out to center field. Mays waits on
課
it.
金税がコレクトに使うから絶対数少なくなってるし。
And there are 2 away.
それもあるね。
Josh Bell, the next to
first
hit.
baseman,
Got a hold of one and went yard in his.
Josh.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V. A 2-strike straight changeup. But this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time, and maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
Ball 1, no
Low,
strike.
1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. But the recovery throw will be in. At the plate, Bob Gibson. He'll look to bounce back
Leading
after
off for the
striking
Elite,
out his last time
The
up.
pitcher.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of the system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
In there at the knees,
No ball,
0-2
2 strikes.
now.
Nice try,
And
Ramon.
he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
The right fielder.
First
number
pitch on its
19,
way from Verlander.
Tony Gwynn.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Back goes Trout.
It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe
Now
it.
batting, the shortstop, Omar Vizquel.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count.
今セールでもないのになんで高くなってるんですかね。グローブとクルーバーならグローブのがいいですよね。
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
ああ、俺悩むかな。
Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there.
クルーバーでもいいと思うけどね。
The 3-2 pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Wow.
Digging in to try it again. Rogers Hornsby.
左はグローブぐらいしかいないよね。
Vizquel's off and running. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
クルーバーも優秀ですが、左の強打者増えた現状レフティも捨てがたいですね。
一緒ぐらいじゃないかな。
Verlander pauses. First pitch on the way, and it's fouled away. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay off that slider, and they can bring up something straight in the strike zone.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Count remains 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Hornsby, base runner at first with 1 out. Runner goes for second, but he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with 1 away.
24.
So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. From the stretch. And this is pop foul, but
オラさんクルーバーにします。
あ、俺フィラー買いました。あ、てかグローブ買うんだったらフィラー行った方が。
Duke Snyder coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Here comes the first pitch.
俺もクルーバーかグローブで悩んで今フィラー出してる。
this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it.
Now a good
フェラー
あ、フェラーです。ボブフェラー。
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
Still even at 2-2.
フェラは一回り高くないです。
Here it comes.
高いけど2万ちょいだからいいかなと。
Coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning.
Boy, D-Row, this is a spot right now. If you're an offense, you start licking your chop. Pitch count starting to get up into the 5th inning.
フェラーちょっと足りん。
Big knocks right there.
Oh my God.
Now, meanwhile, here's a ball headed out toward deep left center field, and this is going to clear the wall, a home run. So coming to the plate, Pudge Rodriguez.
Now
it was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Ball,
And there's a
inside.
fastball well off the plate inside.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
もうグローブとクルーバーだったら
Digging in once
好
again,
みでいいと
Joe
思う。
Morgan. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Joe.
Good changeup there to start it out from Verlander. It's strike 1. A runner on first with 2 away.
No, that's
And a
low.
classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
Well, that's a smart miss
カー
there.
ショー、ウィーンライト、グローブ、クルーバー、裏11にしてますがグローブは配球が難しいので悩み中。
グローブ変化球が全部同じぐらいやからね、スピードが。
In the dirt, and now let's see. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Now it goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field.
If you don't eat the meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding?
左の先発は現役や殿堂入り含め今後出る感じしないですね。
And oh, look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off.
Well, giving up hits is
確かにもう
one
い
thing,
ない
but
かな。
judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any
Ball two.
consistency with his release point right
2
now.
balls,
He
no
doesn't
strike.
know where it's going, and he knows it.
3-0 now.
Inside.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus
Ladies and
sometimes
gentlemen,
when the
your
weaker
attention,
hitters come
please.
up, especially.
Now
Dylan
pitching.
Betances
Yelich.
gets the call to pitch here.
That's
He'll try
what's
to
it.
sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
サウスポーで思いつくやつがいない。
And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number.
Now
Wow.
batting. Right fielder.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
ランディ・ジョンソン、スティーブ・カールトン、サンデコーファックスが出てほしい。まだ2回しか使ってないので何とも言えないですね。左はカーショーの方が使いやすい。
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, now at the plate, Pudge
まあどっ
Rodriguez.
ちか勝ってダメだったら1点もう一回
This
片
one
方
doesn't look
かな。
good so far. Down by a boatload as we
こ
enter
っから
the
巻き
middle
返せ
inning.
るか。
It's about time
ギド
they
リー
get
とか来る
something
でし
going.
ょ。
And the last
ギド
thing
リ
you
ー
want to
か。
do is fall behind where you have to score
Inside,
a bunch
ball 2.
in the 8th and 9th inning.
2-0 now. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Line towards center field. Mays is there, and he has it for the first out.
ギドリールーキーやったね。
Digging in for his
The batter,
second
number
at-bat,
8.
Joe Morgan.
Second
Hit it
baseman,
hard, but lined out in his
Joe
first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little
なるほど、
frustrating
忘れてまし
when
た
you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And here's a
I got a
curveball
ball,
in the
one
dirt
strike.
that time for a ball. 1-1. Checks his
Two
swing
balls,
here, but he
one
does
strike.
so in time. 1 out, nobody on. Now a ball hit to center field and deep. Back goes the center fielder, way back, and that ball is gone.
クリス・セールはおそらく望み薄いですよね。
Your attention,
セ
please.
ール来たらいいね、
He'll
シグ
hit
ネ
to
チャー
the
の。
pitcher.
Matt Kepler.
Hit hard on the ground to short, and that gets through for a 1-out
相手
base
ここ
hit.
まで打つのすごいね。
バーラ
So
ン
the
ダー
batting
ボコボ
order
コ
turns over now
Right
and set to
fielder.
go Ichiro Suzuki.
Ichiro.
Hit the ball pretty well in his last at bat, but it
Suzuki.
resulted in a line out. First pitch coming, here it is. Drilled to the right side. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Ready for another chance?
The
Mike
batter,
Trout, no
the
hits
left
to this
fielder.
point.
Mike
And a
Ball one,
ball
no
1-0.
Trout.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in
1-1.
front. Ready with the 1 and 2.
Nice try, Ramon.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Digging
Now
in,
batting,
Willie Mays.
center
And
fielder,
we'll see what he can do here with
Willie.
a pair of
Counts 1-0.
runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. Kepler rounds third and is digging for the plate. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Now batting, the
So now it'll
shortstop,
be the 4-hole hitter, Gary Sanchez. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline.
ビリアーノ、プライスがワンチャンか。
0-2, here it is.
プライスあるね。
Sliders in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Kepler at third, Suzuki on second, Mays on at first with 2 down. Well struck down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Again, another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. Throw on to Gehrig, takes care of him, and that will...
Your
Trevor
attention,
Hoffman
please.
gets the call to pitch
Now
here, and he'll try to sort this
Trevor
mess out. He's going to try to at least
Hoffman.
eat a couple of innings for his guys.
That's
And he'll
outside.
start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
That's a
Now
ball.
a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Yeah.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Nice
Struck
try,
him out,
Ramon.
so he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Stepping in,
The batter,
Rogers Hornsby.
number
He's got
0.
a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Sanchez has it, and there are 2 away now. Next will be the cleanup
Now
hitter,
batting,
Lou Gehrig.
number 4.
He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Cut
Oh, that's
fastball
off the plate.
inside, ball 1. Grounded to first. And he'll
He's
step
out.
on the bag himself, and the inning is ready once again. George Brett. He's 0 for 2 in
Leading
the
off
ball game
for the
so
mission,
far.
the third baseman, George
Popped straight up.
Brett.
Gibson is under it. 1 down.
ホームランだ。
Digging in the
Number
switch
six,
hitter,
number
Josh
55.
Bell. Perhaps he can drive
Josh
another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. And
1-0.
this one's not close. It's in the dirt for
グ
ball
リフィーイ
1.
ベントって誰か言ってたけど本当なのかな。
Outside with the break.
あ、でもイベントで来るかも
2-0.
しれんね。
Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
早くグリフィーが欲しい。
Standing in, Pudge Rodriguez.
Now batting,
He's popped
catcher,
out and lined
Eva.
out. 0 for 2 thus far.
Rodriguez.
No balls and 1 strike. And he lays
got 1
off
ball,
for
1
ball
strike.
1. And a slider that catches a lot of the plate that time, and it's sent out to deep left center field. And this one is
明日から毎日ツイッチあるね。
trying to pick things up where he
あります
left
ね。
off.
Now
Joe
batting,
Morgan
the
he went
second
deep
baseman.
last time up.
Joe
Billy
Morgan.
Wagner, little 5'10"
Ladies and gentlemen,
southpaw, comes
your
in out of the
attention,
bullpen
please.
to do the pitching.
now pitching,
Popped
Billy
him up.
Wagner.
Gehrig is over, and he tucks it away for the 2nd out.
Pinch
Jose
hitting.
Bautista.
イニングだったとしたらた2人全然選ばれなさそうですよね。
うん、確かに。言いたくなっちゃうよね。
Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one.
モーガン対左だとなかなか打てない自分は
Swing and a shot hit down the corner and foul, though it had the home run distance. The 0-2 pitch.
Nice
Swing
try,
and a miss,
Romo.
and that ends the inning.
当たったら意外に飛ぶんやけどね。
対抗できるのはチッパークホルスぐらいか。
Enters now in a mop-up role as she'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Leading off
First
for
delivery.
イニングだったら他2人チッパークホとかじゃないと釣り合い取れないね。
取れないね。まあ、チッパープホが来てもグリフィーになるけどな。
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
Morgan loves it, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
みんなグリフィー取って他が高くなりそう。
Home runs and a double to his credit thus far, having quite the game. In there for strike one, 0-1.
チッパークホグリフィーなら全員スタメン。
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mays
全員欲し
waits
い
on
ね
it.。Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
まあそう考えたらグリフィーイベントがありそうだね。
And
Now
now
batting.
Pudge will get his
The
shot
catcher.
at it with two gone and the bases empty.
Rodriguez.
And no swing apparently, ball one. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
Nice
Swing
try,
and a miss.
Romo.
Blew the fast. At the plate, Ichiro Suzuki. He's working on a
Leading
1
off
for
for
3
Tokyo.
thus far. Lifted
right
down the
fielder.
line in left.
Ichiro.
But this will land
Suzuki.
untouched. Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
1-1.
Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wagner has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk
1
a lot
ball,
of
2
batters.
strikes to count.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love
the
to
ball.
bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Gonna be a tough play, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The batter. The left
Into the box
fielder.
now, Mike
イベン
Trout.
トで最強格がもらえるとなれば盛り上がりそうですね。
Ball 1.
Started the breaking ball far too
なんかそん
inside
な気
that
が
time.
する。
Laid off for ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Snyder is after it.
グリフィーぐらい
He
じゃないと
gets
もうイベ
there
ン
and
トや
makes
ん
the
ないかな。
play for the second out of the inning. Stepping
center
in and
fielder,
ready for
number
another
24.
shot. Willie Mays. It was a
Willie.
single for him in his last at bat.
Mays.
Trevor Hoffman takes
Your
over
attention,
pitching
please.
duties, looking to get that
Now
final
pitching.
out now here in this
Trevor
7th inning.
D-Rod.
On the fastball to start the
0-1's
at-bat
the
from
count.
Hoffman as he takes charge 0-1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
And that will conclude matters here in the... Now at the plate, Joe Morgan. He's got a
Leading
hit in
off for
3
the
at-bats to this point.
The second baseman.
On to
Joe.
the 8th
Nope,
here as
that's
a
inside.
slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it.
That ball's
Kudos
foul.
to both lineups for doing absolute damage today.
グリフィーを元に縛り考えるのきつ
You
そ
know,
う。
D-Row, what this shows me
I
is
got
the
you.
new
2 and
age
2.
way of guys going up there, and they're
簡単なん
swinging
だけど。
hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is out at third. And that's a big mistake there leading off the inning.
Your
Joey
attention,
Gallo
please.
will move into the
Pinch
on-deck
hitting.
circle now to try to get
Joey
something started here with
Gallo.
1 gone in the inning.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. 1-1.
Ball. That's down.
The 1-2.
普通にライブ縛りとかでイベントやりたい。
Is taken
Two
for
balls,
ball 2.
two strikes.
でもライブ縛り出たことないんじゃないかな、多分。
Nice try,
Swung
Ramon.
on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number
The
8.
right fielder.
Ready
number
with the
19,
絶対
first pitch.
楽しい。
Tony
うん。
Gwynn.
High in the air out to center field. Mays waits on it.
今
And
まで
that's
な
the
かったよう
third
な気
out.
がするわ。ライブばっかりの。
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention
So
please.
a new pitcher set
Now
to take
pitching.
over now, and here
Aroldis
he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis
Ball
Chapman.
one, no strike.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. He
D-Rod.
pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
That's
And
ball
they'll
two.
go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Can't
Three
find
balls,
the zone
one
there,
strike.
and it's 3-1.
前作ありませんでしたっけ？
あったっけ？
The
Now
third
at the
baseman,
plate,
number
George
5.
Brett. He's hitless in
George.
3 at-bats to this point.
Brett.
Strike one to start the at-bat.
なかったような。あったっけな。
Time is
テ
out.
ッドの時かな。
Hit in the air out to center field. Mays
ポージーな
waits
報
on it,
酬で確かあっ
and
た。
he makes
あ、
the
本当
catch
に
for the
あ、やっ
second
てない
out.
わ、じゃあ。当時。
Digging in
Now
and looking
batting,
for more,
first
Josh
baseman,
Bell. He scored
Josh.
after reaching on a single in his
Yeah.
last time up. And this pitch just about saws him
0-1.
off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
Ball one.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike,
Check.
I don't
Count
know
is
how you
1
get the
and 2.
barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in
2-2 the
that
count.
hard on the inside part of the plate.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on.
Nice
Swung
try,
on and
Ramon.
missed, and that's the final. Stepping in, Omar Vizquel. He'll lead
Leading
things
off
off
for
as they look to
Oregon,
perhaps build on an
shortstop,
already sizable
Omar.
lead.
Vizquel. Your
Zach
attention
Britton
please.
comes on to pitch now,
Now
hoping
pitching.
for better results than
Zach
the other arms that they've run out there
Britton.
in this one. Line drive to center field. Mays is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Now batting.
Now at the plate,
Number
Rogers
0.
Hornsby. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1
Ball,
for 4
that's out.
day. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. This is skied into short left center. Trout coming on. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Striding in,
Now
Lou
batting.
Gehrig. He
Number
launched one
4.
over the wall back in the opening frame.
Your
Frank
attention
Thomas
please.
will get the call
Pinch
to
hitting.
pinch hit here as we'll see
Frank
what he can do with 2
Thomas.
out and the base is empty.
D-Rod.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up. Britton over to his right. And the inning is over. Digging in, Pudge Rodriguez. And he's coming off
Leading
a
off
2-run
for the
homer
Mission.
his last time around.
The catcher.
One and
And the
oh.
slider's in the
Ivan
dirt as he lays off it for
Rodriguez.
went about
Hey.
halfway there, but it's a called
I got a
strike
ball, 1
regardless.
strike.
2 balls
2
and a
balls, 1
strike.
strike. The count.
And
D-Rod.
he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an
I got the count.
or.
2 and
It's
2.
2-2.
I think he'll be frustrated with
Check.
himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended
Nice
up
try,
chasing one
Ramon.
out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
Throw on to first is
Now
in time
batting.
to get him, so that'll go
second
down as a
baseman,
strikeout and a
Joe
2-3 putout for out number
Morgan.
1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field.
Nice try, Ramon.
Back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Ladies
Frank
and gentlemen,
Thomas will
your
get the call
attention,
here as
please.
he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting. Frank Thomas.
Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Coming to the plate now, Ichiro
The batter,
Suzuki. He's
the
1
right
for
fielder,
4 for the game.
Ichiro
ボット。
Pinch
Joey
hitting.
Votto will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch him with two gone and a runner at first. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Snyder has a beat on it.
Nice try, Ramon.
And that's the ball game. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in.
バランダーが悪い。
ツイッチの配信にスネルが出るって書いてあるけど、シーズン中矢野に出るんかな？
出るんじゃない？スペシャルゲストって書いてるよね。多分出ると思う。
値段入力するときのキー、右スティックで移動できますよ。
どういうことやろ？右スティック。ああ、そういうことか。ありがとうございます。知らなかった。
スネルはこのゲームやってるってことかな？
やってるんじゃないかな、わかんない。それか、つながりがあるか。知らんかった。
最高値見ながらできるので知っておくと楽。
ありがとうございます。できたんだね、これ。
スネルのシグネチャーはさすがに出ないか。
出てもなんかシンカーとか持ってなかったら微妙そうだ。ここグリフィーになったら強いんやけどな。
ハードウェアスネルならあるかもですね。
ハードウェア、でもなんか出そうだよね。シグネチャー、でも出るならシグネチャー来そうな気はする。
配信中にサイン書いてくれるかも。
ああ、なるほど。それでプレゼントかな。ただ早くほんとスネルじゃないわ、グリフィー来ない。やることがねえんだよな。
それをシグネチャーにするとか。
ああ、なるほどね。ありそう。去年のサイ・ヤングのやつかな。なくはないね。
前作は1年前のスタントンがフラッシュバックされてたので可能性あると思います。
だよね。なんかカードにサイン書いて、それはなかなかいいと思う。スナイダーおじさん使おうか。
6イニングのボス発表されてから大カップ買うか決めようかな。
あ、それがいいと思う。今買うんじゃなくて多分安くなると思う。左ピッチャーだった時、いっか。
レフトは今9号のアンダーソン使ってる。今のところイニングで出てないのは保守だけですね。ピアザそろそろかな。
ピアザも来そう。ピアザ多分来るね。ピアザか。95のアンダーソン。BR で強かった。確か。
右左の能力差ないからいいよ。
ああ、確かに。それいいよね。ブライレブン。いやー、コロンさん。ジャクソンいる。体型で威嚇していこう。
MLB The Show.
ただ、シフト敷かれるからそこが弱点。
ああ、なるほど。
So striding in, Ricky Henderson. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Oakland, the
First
left
pitch of
fielder,
the at-bat.
number 24.
In there at the knees.
Oh,
Strike
one.
one.
1 o'clock.
プレートで配信者のやつもらえたのですが、これ何が条件でもらえるのだろう。
To his left,
あ、わかんない。
looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
なんか Twitch 見
Now
たとか
batting,
そんなんじゃないかな。
Zobrist. He'll get to
The
take his
shortstop.
first cuts here.
Then
First pitch coming,
Zobrist.
here it is. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now, 79 degrees at first pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. And there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson.
見た人全員がもらえるのかな。
俺もらってないから。でもそんな感じだと思うんだけどね。
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. Ball 3 as the sinker misses just off the black that time. The 3-1. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Batting fourth.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start.
ちらっと配信覗いたぐらいなのにもらってしまった。
あ、本当に。まあ損はしないから。使うこともないから。
Strike called, 2-1. Donaldson is off at first with 2 away.
No, that's
not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Luis Perez would be next. Lifted the other way to left center. Mays waits on it. And that retires the side. So stepping in, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Tokyo, the right fielder, Ichiro.
Hit on the ground out to short.
Suzuki.
And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
相手元アスレチックス縛りだね。面白い。
ああ、なるほど。
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just a tick behind for a strike. Nobody out, runner on first.
Ball 1.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. In the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 2-2. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, you just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack third.
Got him to go down swinging there. Willie Mays is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. 1 out and a runner on second base. Oof, it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Hey, newsflash, guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tries to get him to reach again.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. Digging in now, Gary
shortstop.
And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 go. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
This is a tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. You might have to try to get the strikeout right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Batting fifth.
So striding
third
forward
baseman,
now, George Brett.
Inside, ball 1.
A ball and no strikes. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. So a full count now.
3-2.
Josh Bell would be next.
Border.
He's set the payoff pitch.
What do
Check
you
the
got?
swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So our situation
Batting
has the
sixth.
bases loaded.
The
2
first
men out.
baseman.
And digging into
Josh
bat next, the big bat of
Bell.
Josh Bell. Henderson. Coming to the plate now, Luis Perez.
Leading
as
off
it'll
for
be
the
5,
Athletics.
6, and 7
catcher,
due up to kick off the
Luis.
second inning.
Too high.
Too
Ball
high that
red.
time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1.
Nope, that's
Looked
down.
like the sinker there, dipped a little below the knees. Now here it comes. Outside,
Oh, that's off the
3-0
plate.
now.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't
got
be
3-1.
walking
3
a
balls,
guy an inning
1 strike.
and think you're going to have any success.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Coming to the plate
Batting
now,
fifth,
Ty Cobb.
the center
And he could
fielder.
give his guys an
Number
early
0.
lead if he can come through here.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Perez stands at second with no outs. Oh, what happened? He can't make the play. Now in the box, Frank Thomas.
Batting 7. The first baseman, number 35.
He's set
Frank
and the pitch.
Thomas.
Sharp ground ball to third. One there.
Out.
Over to Bell
Out.
for the double play.
Nice.
So a man at third here with 2
Batting
gone. And that'll bring up
second
the
baseman,
left-handed hitter Max Muncy.
Muncy.
That's a
Good
ball.
slider there, but laid off and
Ball
called
1,
the
no
ball
strike.
low. 2-0
2-0.
now.
That was a non-competitive pitch right there, and he finds himself behind 2-0 in this situation. He's going to have to locate something down the zone, get himself back in this count.
Here's the 2-1.
Ball,
He's
that's
fallen
down.
behind now, 3-1.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on
Ball
deck.
4.
You got a 3-1
First
count in
base.
this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack
Batting
the next
9.
guy.
The pitcher,
Trying
number
to hang
55.
a 0.
Ball
Here's
1.
the
Ball
pitch. And
first
he'll
shot.
start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And the 2-out
That's an out.
threat will not come to pass. Stepping into the box, Pudge Rodriguez. He'll get
Leading
us
off
going here
for
in the
the
bottom
Mission.
half of the second.
The catcher,
In there, and it's
Viva.
0-1.
Rodriguez.
Pudge is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Batting 8.
Yeah, one of the best
The
hitters,
second
and
baseman.
truly blessed by the
Joe
gods, but I don't think people realize the amount
Morgan.
of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Hit hard. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
The 0-2 once more. Ripped down the line. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Batting 9.
First
The
delivery
pitcher,
to him on the way.
Bartolo.
Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Here it comes on 0-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fast. Digging in, Ricky Henderson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
For the A's, the left fielder.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball one. And he takes a called strike one.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
That's inside.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball two. This is line to left. One away here to begin the third. Sliding into the box, Ben Zobrist. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. He stays alive, still 2-2. Now another 2-2. Slapped hard the opposite way, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Settling in now, Josh Donaldson. He drew a walk his first time up.
Donaldson
drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Back up the middle. Gets dirty and gloves it. Touché, sir. In now, Ichiro Suzuki as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The right fielder.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Henderson has a beat on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. High in the air out to center field. Cobb moves over. 2 gone. Stepping up for the plate, Duke Snyder. He reached on a single in his first try.
Snyder.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to them?
Well, the first baseman is under it. At the plate, Luis Perez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
Inside, ball 3.
And he lays off again, ball 3. The 3-1 pitch. Finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2.
I got 3-2.
Hard hit ball to second, and that is through into right field for a single. Ready now, Ty Cobb.
Number 0.
He's set. Here it comes. Hard on the ground towards short. Diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Stepping up now, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman, number 35.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulls the string on that one. One strike.
You're on the mound in this situation, you only have two options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
1-2 to
Count
Frank
is
Thomas.
1-2.
Hey, great take on that slider away right there. But I'm thinking in that situation, that pitcher's got to execute a little bit better.
Oh my
That was
God.
almost-
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And that'll bring up the versatile
batter, number
Max
13,
Muncy.
Second baseman, Max Muncy.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Yeah.
A ball and a strike. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game.
You're
Matt. The
right.
problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at
Two
first,
balls,
do you go for
2
the
strikes.
strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone, but if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls
Nice try,
with a sinker,
Ramon.
I think you have to stick with that plan.
And he got him.
The pitcher, number
Ready to
55,
deliver. Here's the first
for
pitch.
first shot.
No balls and a strike to count. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball
And
one.
that misses 1-1. Off-speed pitch,
got
and
2
this one
balls,
runs in
1
and nearly
strike.
gets him here.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Nice
here's
try,
the pitch.
Ramon.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home
Now
from
batter.
third.
Number 24.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Gary
Leading off
Sanchez.
for the Mission,
He'll look to bounce back
the
after
shortstop,
striking out his last
Gary
time up. Now a ball lined to the left
Sanchez.
side. But this is a foul ball. And a changeup that time. Swing and a ball
Thank
sent
you.
high and deep. This one is gone. A home run. Stepping into the box, George Brett.
The third
First
baseman,
pitch
number
coming. Here
5,
it is.
George.
Strike taken as that one
Brett.
catches the outer part of the plate. Left behind, no balls and 2 strikes. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
The first
Josh
baseman,
Bell,
number
the next to hit.
55,
1 run in
Josh.
and 1 gone so far this inning.
Bell.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
Now
And
batting,
it could go
catcher,
either way now, I
Ivan.
suppose.
So he sets him
Run,
down
one and
swinging.
oh.
Josh Bell becomes out number 2 this inning. Now the 1-0. A shot to first base and caught. Ready for another shot now. Ben Zobrist. He's 0
Leading
for
off
2
for
thus
the
far in
Athletic.
this one.
the shortstop.
First pitch of the inning
Ben
is taken low and away for a
Zobrist.
ball. It's 1-0. Unable to
that's
find
out.
the zone with the slider. Now the 2-0 home. Finds the zone, strike 1.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Suzuki ranging back on the warning track. He makes the catch. Into the box
batting,
now, Josh
third
Donaldson.
baseman.
Last time
Josh
through was a base hit.
Donaldson.
And
Off the
he'll
plate,
try to
ball
crowd
one.
him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
He's pitching well. We're working into the middle innings right now, but this is when he's really going to have to bear down. When you start going through that lineup the second and third time, you've kind of emptied the bucket out already. So he's going to have to continue to buckle down and make good pitches.
And he lays
I got
off the
2-1 the
breaking
count.
ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it
Ball,
popped
that's
out of
out.
his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. So
The
digging
right
in
fielder,
now,
number
Reggie
9.
Jackson. He's
Reggie
hitless in his 2 at-bats
Jackson.
so far.
Hey!
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
One
And
ball,
he wastes a
2 strikes.
fastball high there, 1-2.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since
I got
he
the count,
stepped in
2
the
and 2.
box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Breaking
Account
ball well
full.
inside and taken for ball 3.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't
Outside,
even
ball
close.
4.
He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
The
From
batter,
the stretch, here's
the
the
catcher.
pitch. Fly
Louis.
ball right down the line in left.
Perez.
And that will end up a foul ball. Jackson leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Ball.
That misses, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk. Standing in, Joe Morgan, as we move past
Leading
the
off
halfway
for
point in
Tokyo,
this one and begin the
The
bottom
second
of the
baseman,
fifth.
Joe
And
Ball,
that misses,
that's
ball
inside.
1.
Morgan.
And he can't field it cleanly.
Ball.
2-1 to Joe
Count
Morgan.
is 2-1.
Easy there, big fella. 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Left side, but well foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fouled off. Ready with another 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring
Nice
position.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this
Now
one swung
batting,
on and
the
missed for
pitcher.
the first out.
Ladies and
Max
gentlemen,
Kepler will
your
grab a bat and
attention,
hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting, Max Kepler.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive to center field. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. Now back to the
Now
top of the
batting,
lineup. Stepping
right
in,
fielder,
Ichiro Suzuki.
Ichiro
1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Suzuki.
Lays off 1-0.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
有楽町とかいう日本人の人かな。
有楽町。
The 1-2.
Did he
Checked his
go?
swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here now the 2-2.
ピッチングめちゃう
Down
ま
the
かっ
first
た。
baseline, but a foul
あ、本当
ball
に？
as it holds it 2-2. The 2-2. And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full. Willie Mays would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Into center field, line drive base hit. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
The
At
center
the plate,
fielder,
Willie
number
Mays.
24.
It was a flyout for him
Willie.
in his last trip. Just a tick behind for a strike.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings.
Ball,
This
that's it.
guy continuing
ライアン
to
2
pitch
号
well.
勝5敗で
And
防御率
one of the reasons why
1.50 だっ
first
て。
pitch strike ratio over 70%
go.
up to this point in this game.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2.
Nope, that's foul.
Suzuki, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now a
Full
58-foot
count, 3-2.
curveball that misses for a ball.
Full count with 2 outs now, so he can...
And we'll have to leave it there.
ライアンであんなコントロールいい人初めてかも。
すごいね。
Your
Zach
attention,
Britton
please.
takes over to start the
Now,
6th inning on the mound.
Zach
Into the box.
Britton.
High cow. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Good bite to the
0-1
slider,
count
and he
for
takes
the
strike
A's.
1.
the center fielder, number 0.
Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in
I got
order
the count.
after that.
0-2.
Hack. It's 0-2 now.
There you
Check
go.
swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a chopper down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside.
お盆はいろんな日本人と会えていいですね。
Easy take there on the sinker.
2マイナス1で勝ったけど5安打。相手3安打でホームラン打たれた時負けを覚悟した。
Into center field, line drive base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
The first baseman, number
So a
35.
runner at first now with nobody
Frank.
out. And in steps Big Frank.
Your
Trevor
attention,
Hoffman
please.
takes the ball here
Now
as he'll
pitching.
enter with a runner at first
Trevor.
ガイア
and
ンを手
nobody
な
out.
ずけたら
Hoffman.
最強や
Right
で。
there for strike 1. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. On the ground to short. This could be 2 to Morgan at the bag. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
The
So
batter,
base is
number
empty now after the double
baseman.
play. And set to go
Max
is the second baseman,
Muncy.
Max Muncy. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
右バッターの時のインコース、ギリギリのチェンジアップは見逃しまくっ
Ball
た。
in, it's a ball and a strike. And he'll come back
The
with
count
1
is
in the
2
third
and
as
1.
the count moves to 2-1 now. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
Nice
Zero.
try,
Got
Mo.
him swinging.
右バッターの
Zach Britton enters to do the pitching in the
コーナー
bottom
に
of the
決めれ
6th.
るんがすごいね。
Digging in to
Leading
try
off
it
for
again.
the Mission.
Duke Snyder, 1
The
for
left
2 with a
fielder.
base hit back in
Duke.
the first inning of play.
Snyder.
Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Ladies and
Jose
gentlemen,
Bautista is
your
going to come
attention,
off the
please.
bench as he'll be
Now
asked to
coming
lead
in to
off the
pitch
bottom
hit.
of inning number 6.
Jose Bautista.
Back up the middle. And that's out number 1.
The batter,
Digging in once
the
again,
shortstop,
Gary
Gary
Sanchez. And as you might expect with a diamond player, he's got a few tools in the
0-1.
box, but he's best known for his contact hitting.
Get it ready, big
That's out.
boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white
the
blur.
batter, the third baseman,
Now at the plate, George
George
Brett comes into this at-bat
Brett.
0 for 1 in the ball game. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Okay.
And he is out.
out.
2 2 pitch. 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 Adam
attention,
Dunn
please.
is up off the bench.
Now
He'll
coming
pinch
into
hit
pinch
here
hit.
to start inning number
Number
7.
44.
And that one's
インコースの速い球意識してたら全くダメだった。
なるほど。
1-1. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield.
Now
One away. First
number
pitch of the
24.
at-bat. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit. So coming to the plate, Ben
Now
Zobrist. He could
the
really use
shortstop.
a knock here. 0
Ben
for 3 in the game so
Zobrist.
far. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. There he goes. That's a strike to throw down. In time, Rodriguez nabs the would-be thief. Two out, nobody on.
Stay on the attack if you're the pitcher right here. You know who's lurking, 3, 4, 5, and you'd love to see that number 3 hole hitter lead that next inning off.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
Ball that's
Just
low.
a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count.
And the throw is in time to get.
Your
Dennis
attention,
Eckersley
please.
gets the call from the
Now
pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Eckersley.
Ready for another chance? Josh Bell, 0 for 2 for him
Leading
to
off
this
for
point.
Tokyo, the first baseman, Josh Bell.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted the other way to left center.
ホフマンもめっちゃ狭いですねメータ
Around
ー。
first, heading for
狭い。
2.
フィールディングが多分悪い
High
と思う。
bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off
Now
the
batting,
inning with a ground
catcher.
rule double.
Viva.
First pitch fastball swung out and missed 0-1. Swing and a miss as they get ahead of Pudge now. 0-2.
ゴローンとか4だったからどうですか？
Especially down 0-2. You
コロンあんま
have to
強くない
find a
よ。
way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through
コロ
in
ン
this
ゴロ
situation.
取ったっけな。
The 1-2 pitch. And this is lifted out towards straightaway center field.
まだピッチャーゴロさばいてないかもしれん。
He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Runner at second, 1 away.
The batter,
and
number
here
8.
comes an important
Second
cog
baseman.
in the big red machine,
Yeah.
Joe Morgan. Oof,
Morgan.
looks like he's
0-1's the
chasing
count.
butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Hit out towards second.
9
And that
4って最低じゃないですか？
threw into center field, base hit. The relay, but he'll be in there with
バー
a
ラン
double.
ダーも確かすっげえ低かったよ。
Ladies and
Joey
gentlemen,
Votto
your
come on to
attention,
pinch
please.
hit here in a big
Pinch
spot.
hitting, Joey Votto. Now pitching, Billy.
So they'll make a matchup
Wagner.
move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that'll bring home the runner from third to make this a 2-1 ball game.
バーランダー13じゃなかったです
Batting
か？
order turns over now.
Right
Set to go Ichiro Suzuki. 2 hits and
Ichiro
3 at-bats for him in this
Suzuki.
one.
0-1.
No balls and 1 strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. Pulled toward right center field. Cobb over to his left.
これはいける。
But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there are 2 gone
He
now.
beat it.
And add a run on the sacrifice fly as that'll make this a 3-1 game.
Now batting, center fielder.
Digging in, Willie Mays.
Willie.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to
Mays.
this point. Votto is off at first with 2 away. Check
Nope.
swing, but he
Ball
held
1.
up in time. Ball 1.
1-1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
still 1-2.
Hey, great job just to be able to foul that one off. In today's game, that's what we're seeing. North-south. Pitchers want to elevate, want to get you out above the zone or below it.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Your
Goose
attention,
Gossage
please.
been summoned from the
Now
bullpen
pitching.
as he'll do so to
Go.
start the 8th.
Gossage.
First delivery to him on the way. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. Gossage is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have
Nice
some
job,
pressure you
Mo.
put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that
Now
he's
batting.
created for himself,
The right
this
fielder.
guy makes good
Reggie
pitches when the game's on the line.
So he
Outside, that's
notched
the
the
ball.
backwards K on that one. Josh Donaldson goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. Sinker
that's
stays
outside.
outside and is behind now 2-0. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take
Got
it
him.
to the bag himself for the out.
Now
Ready once
batting.
again,
The
Luis
catcher.
Perez.
Luis
2 for 3 with a double on his
Perez.
line so far. And
D-Rod.
he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
Foul ball.
8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. A bouncer to the left side. Sanchez scoops it up. Throw on to Bell at
He's out.
first, and the side is retired.
Your
Raleigh
attention,
Fingers
please.
is on to pitch
Now
out of the
pitching.
bullpen in the bottom
Raleigh
half of the 8th.
Fingers.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
D-Rod.
Throws the
For the
fastball by
mission.
him here.
The
0-1.
left fielder, Jose Bautista.
Tony
Pinch
Gwynn
hitting.
is going to grab a
Tony.
bat here as he looks to try to set the table
Gwynn.
in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. And
Yep,
there's
that
ball
ball went
1.
out.
Line to the right side. But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time.
Now batting.
1 away.
The shortstop,
First delivery to him on the
Gary.
way.
Sanchez.
D-Rod.
First
Right.
pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Hey.
Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner. Stepping in, George Brett.
The
No
third
hits to
baseman,
this
number
point.
5, George Brett.
Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Fastball
ball.
just inside. And he fouls this one off. Set to deal on a ball and 2
2
strikes.
balls, 2 strikes.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Roll count.
3-2 now.
3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
He's on the move again from first. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. Again, he's off for second. Count still full, 3-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Running yet again for second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And he is out. Standing in, Ty Cobb. He
Leading
singled
off
his
for
last
Oakland.
time up.
The center fielder, number 0.
Shot down the first baseline. He dives, but he can't pull it in, and it's down the line into right. He'll get it into second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double. So a pivotal moment
Now
here,
batting,
and digging
the
in
first
now,
baseman.
Frank Thomas.
Frank
But a single here
Thomas.
could reduce the deficit to only 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Ball
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Now a swing and a fly ball, and no one will track it down. Cobb leads off second with nobody out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
The batter, number 13.
Striding in
second
once
base.
again, Max Muncy. He struck out swinging in his last
Ladies and
trip to
gentlemen,
the plate.
your
Kenley
attention,
Jansen
please.
takes the ball now in inning
pitching.
number 9, looking to
Kenley
close the door. Swung on,
Jansen.
missed. It's 0-1. Jason
running at
Kendall
first
will be
base.
summoned now to be the pinch
Number
runner.
18.
On the ground to the right side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Unfortunately, here they will get an out on the play, but the runners will move up to second and third now with 1 gone.
Your attention,
So
please.
we're going to see a pinch hitter
Pinch
in this
hitting.
spot, and a very
Jason
dangerous one at that, as
Giambi.
Jason Giambi's getting loose in the on-deck circle. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and Morgan's got it, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So striding in, Ricky Henderson,
batting.
as he's got a
Number
chance to tie
24.
this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Catch is made. Here comes the tying run from third. He's safe at the plate, and that ties the ball game in the top of the 9th. At the plate, Ben
Now batting.
Zobrist. There are 2 gone, and the
Ben
possible go-ahead run at
Zobrist.
first.
Nope. That's inside.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there.
絶対取られるやつやんこれ。
ジャンセンは打たれる。
打たれますね。
1-1. Here it is. Outside,
Oh, that's
2-1.
kicked out.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. A
D-Rod.
big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting.
Nice try, Ramon.
Swing and a miss.
Your
Fernando
attention,
Rodney
please.
comes on to work
Now
on the
pitching.
mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings.
Rodney.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Josh Bell. He'll be the one to
Leading
get
off
us going
for
here in the
Tokyo.
bottom of inning
The
number 9.
first baseman, Josh Bell.
Here comes the first pitch. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
むしろカッター使わない方がいいほど。
But it misses ball 1. It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so
みんな
much
カッター
power,
狙
he
って
don't
る
want
印
this over
象
the。heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on.
Cobb is there. He's got it 1 away. Into
Now
the box
batting,
now,
catcher,
Buzz Rodriguez.
Ivan
It was a fly out for him in his last
Rodriguez.
trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
D-Rod.
Circle change is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive
that's
hitter
out.
at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him.
Oh,
That hit
and
him. He's
meanwhile,
got
this
first.
pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Now at the plate, Joe Morgan.
Now batting,
He's got a
second
chance
baseman,
to end this one and
Joe Morgan. Ladies and
Aroldis
gentlemen,
Chapman
your
is called
attention,
upon to
please.
get the final 2 outs
Now
of the
pitching.
ninth and send this one into
Aroldis
extra innings.
Chapman now playing first base.
Skied in the air
Number
to straightaway left. Henderson sprinting after it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now
Frank
coming
Thomas
in to pinch hit.
will be called upon here
Frank.
to hit with the game on the line.
Thomas.
And they'll
Inside,
start
ball
things
one.
out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. And
No
maybe
bets
a
off the
little
plate, ball
frustrated
2.
on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Those were great
That's a
takes
ball.
right there. Those were pitches that a
3-0.
lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive.
And now on
Ichiro.
3-0, they won't even bother throwing another pitch as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard.
Now
here.
batting, right fielder, Ichiro.
Here's the first pitch.
Inside,
Suzuki.
ball
There,
1.
1-0.
This game is getting interesting real quick. The last thing you want to do on
Ball
the
back
mound is
outside.
fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Jackson on the move. He's got it.
Your
Dylan
attention,
Betances
please.
takes the mound as he'll be the first man to
Dylan.
pitch here in extra innings.
Betances.
From the stretch. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Now a check
Off
swing,
the
but
plate,
he
ball
holds up
1.
in time. Ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate
1
umpire
strike.
says he held up ball 2.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Reggie
Now
Jackson. Go
the
ahead
right
run at
fielder,
first. Nobody
Reggie
out.
Jackson.
And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1.
Ball,
Outside
that's
for a
out.
ball. 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
The 1-1 pitch.
D-Rod.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled away. And another foul ball. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Aroldis Chapman takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And a dive, but he's back. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Quinn. 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another
batting,
shot, Luis
the catcher,
Perez.
Luis
1 away. The runner at first
Perez.
represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. So it's a tight spot here.
Now
First
batting,
and second,
number
1 man
0.
out, and here comes the Georgia Peach. Here's the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Donaldson at second. Perez is over at first with 1 away.
I got a ball, 1
Maybe
strike.
trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. No
D-Rod.
contact there, and it's 1-2. Now the 1-2 pitch.
Ball.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Ball 3. 3-2 now. First and second now, 1 man out. Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Ready with another 2-strike offering. High in the air out to center field. Mays waits on it. 2 gone. the plate, Jimmy Fox.
Now
as he'll get his first
number
opportunity
3.
in this one. Here's the first pitch. And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. And it's 1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 4-3 game. Stepping in, Max Muncy, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Nope.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Ball,
2 balls and no strikes.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Aroldis Chapman.
The pitcher, number 54, Aroldis Chapman. Your
Raleigh
attention,
Fingers,
please.
the 6'4" right-hander comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Finger.
No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
ブルペンが否定すると、こういう試合無理。
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind.
Nice try, Ramon.
Now at the plate, Willie Mays. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here.
Willie.
And that misses for ball 1.
Mays.
Ball
And
2.
he misses again, 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat
Ball,
as the
that's
hitter.
inside.
You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually, a quality take.
Line drive to center field. Cobb is right there, 1 down. Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony Gwynn. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Tony Gwynn.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an
Ball,
adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a looper to left. In there, a base hit. Digging in the switch hitter, Gary
shortstop,
Sanchez. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Sanchez.
Johnson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Nope. Outside.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2. A ball hit hard to the left side, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. So it's a runner at first
now
with
batting,
2 men out.
third baseman,
and up next, it'll be the Hall of Famer George Brett. Liner towards second. Oh, look at the sliding stop. What a play. And just like that, this one is over.
レジェンドは勝てない。タバコ吸ってきます。
1200行く人化けもんですね。落ちます。オツでした。
ブリットさんおつでした。 おじいさんでいこう。コリアン。
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Should be a Stepping up now, Ricky Henderson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Seoul, the left fielder, number 24.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one. Ty Cobb will come on as a pinch hitter.
Now coming into pinch hit, number 0.
Hard liner towards short. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Digging in, number 88. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. And he pours this one into the letters. 0-1.
That's a ball.
Ball one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
Ball 2.
And that's high and off the
I got
plate.
2-1
2-1.
to count. Ball, that's low.
Not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Set. Here's the 3-1, and it's fouled away. 3-2 pitch. And misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Third. The
Coming to the plate now,
24.
Willie Mays. And he can give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Strike one to start the at-bat. The bouncer to the left side.
ちっちゃころ。
And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now.
Batting fourth.
Striding in,
The first
Lou
baseman.
Gehrig.
Number 4.
First delivery to him on the way.
D-Rod.
Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy has been such a good pitcher in his
Inside,
career.
ball 1.
But I think this is
やばい
the
な。
biggest one. His
やばい。
ability to work out a nasty
変だ
chance.
よ。
Two guys in scoring position right here. Interested to see how he works out of this.
Ball
2-2
two.
count.
Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Lifted the other way to left center. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball. So digging in now, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll lead things off
Leading
here in the
off
bottom
for the
half of the
mission.
first.
The right fielder,
Didn't hold back that time. They say he went around to strike one. Behind 0-2 now. Here's Hernandez now on 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. Gwynn is after it, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So
Batting
one
second,
away here with the
the
bases
center
empty.
fielder,
And up next, the
Willie
legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays.
Mays.
Weak grounder down the line at third. One out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a ball. 1
消え
and
た
2.
ぞ。
Good play for that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So
Batting
stepping
third,
in, Tony Gwynn.
the left fielder,
First cuts for him here with the
Tony
bases open and 2 away.
Gwynn.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Oh,
Easy
that
take
pitch
there
is out.
on the sinker, well off the outside.
たまに大リーグボールなるよね。
あれやばいよね。
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Now to the plate, Roberto Alomar, as it'll be 5,
Leading
6,
off for
and
the
7
Twins,
due up to kick off the second
baseman,
inning.
Roberto Alomar.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. This one's
Outside, that's the
outside.
ball.
Quite a bit off the plate that time. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. The 2-1 is taken, ball 3.
As a pitcher, you got to feel good that you had him out front, even though he didn't pot commit on that one. It opens up a lot of weapons for you to go high fastball or throw even a better off-speed pitch.
Batting 6, the third
First
baseman,
pitch of the at-bat
Number
on its
0.
way. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Gwynn is there, and he'll bring this one in. Digging in now,
Batting
Tony
7,
Gwynn.
the right
First
fielder,
pitch of the
number
at-bat.
19.
Too high, 1-0.
Gwynn.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Outside.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. This is on the ground over to first. The second for 1. Onto the pitcher covering, and it's in time. Now batting, Gary Sanchez, as the switch
Leading
hitter will
off
take
for
his cuts
Tokyo,
left-handed
the
here.
catcher, Gary.
First pitch is a
That was
fastball
1-0.
inside, 1-0.
I know the umpire balled that one right there, but it was close enough. He's going to try and establish that pitch in. As an offensive player, you got to build that rapport with the umpire. He can't give him anything off the
I got the
inside
count,
half
1
of
and
the
2.
plate.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Hit hard to the right side. Foul.
チェック。
Pulled toward right center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Coming to the plate now,
Batting
George
fifth,
Brett. He'll
the
get
third
to take his
baseman,
first cuts here.
George
Hit hard on the ground to the right.
Brett.
Alomar fields
He's
it
out.
cleanly.
And the throw gets him as he takes away a hit that time. So a runner at third here
Batting
with
sixth,
1 gone.
the
And
first
digging into
baseman,
bat next, the
Josh
big bat of Josh Bell.
Bell.
Down on
Ball
the
one,
shins
no
and missed
strike.
with it. Ball 1. Sanchez takes his lead at third. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. 2-0 count. Here it comes. 2-1 the count. Now the 2-1. Swing and a liner, but foul. He set. Here's the 2-2. And this one gets away.
いけたかな。
But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here's the payoff pitch. Popped him up.
Fuck.
Hornsby waits on it. 2 down. Now in the box,
Batting
Ozzie Smith
seventh.
trying to
The
cash
shortstop,
in here in his first at bat
Ozzie.
with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Smith.
Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And not in time as the run scores. Pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way.
That's
There's
ball
nothing
three.
you're going to do with that
Three
low
balls,
sinker
one
except
strike.
foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a sinker there, swung on and missed. Leading off the inning, Pudge Rodriguez, as they'll look
Leading
to get
off
something
for
going
Seoul,
here and even this
the
game up.
catcher,
Now a
Ball,
fastball
that's
to
out.
start the
Rodriguez.
third. That misses. It's ball 1. Check swing.
that's a ball.
No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Man, he certainly got him protecting the plate right there. He almost got him to go around on that slider
Nope,
right there.
foul ball.
I would not be surprised if he goes fishing a little bit further outside.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mays waits on it. 1 down. So here
Batting
now is
ninth,
the pitcher,
the
Felix
pitcher,
Hernandez, as he'll
Felix
get his first opportunity
Hernandez.
in this one.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Ball,
Curveball
inside.
close, but it's 1-1.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball. Just missed hitting that inside
Ball, that's
corner.
inside.
That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. Hit out towards second. And that's the second out. Stepping
Now
into the
batting,
box, Ty
number
Cobb.
0.
He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Now a flare out to left center, and that's in there. Base hit.
タイカップうぜ
So striding forward now, number
Now
88.
batting,
He drew
number
a walk
88.
his first time up.
No doubt this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first.
1 ball,
This
1
is the
strike.
time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
And he
Ball,
takes
that's
ball
outside.
2, and it's 2-1. Cobb leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Fouled off. This one is crushed. Back,
Oh my
back,
God.
back, and gone. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And
The
at the
center
plate will be
fielder,
the
number
speedy
24,
outfielder, Willie Mays.
Willie
Boy, not even
D-Rod.
close
Mays.
with that one, and he's behind 0-1. Oh, and he's
0-2
really
is the
getting
count.
the better of him now. It's strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nice try,
Called
Ramon.
strike. Digging in, Joe Morgan, as we
Leading
move on
off
to the
for the
bottom of
Michigan.
inning number 3.
The second baseman, Joe Morgan.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Oh, no, he let it eat him up. The 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here he comes again, 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Line towards center field. Mays patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Sliding into the box,
the pitcher,
Bartolo Colon. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Can't allow yourself to lose focus right here with the pitcher up. Got to stay on the attack. Minimize pitches against these guys and put them away early.
And this misses as well. Ball 4. And he's walked the opposing pitcher on 4 pitches.
Right fielder.
Ready. Here's the first off. Strike taken. Good bender on the outside there. Swing and a line drive. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. So striding in,
the center fielder, number 24.
He'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A ball and no strikes. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Colon over at second. Suzuki at first, 1 gone. A wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down.
Got it.
Perfect throw, and they got him at second. A bouncer to the left side. He's got to hurry. Throw on to Gehrig, takes care of him, and that. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Lou Gehrig. We begin the top of the 4th.
The first baseman, number 4.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Fouled away. The 1-1. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
Nice
Not
try,
often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1.
Roberto Alamo.
Ground ball left side. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Settling in now, Rogers Hornsby hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
And he struck him out.
The right fielder, number 19, Tony.
He's set and the pitch.
Win.
This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And he will get there to make the running play. Leading off the inning, Tony Gwynn. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The left fielder,
Hernandez will get back to work here as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants to get back in the count.
Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly, and that's the first out. Stepping up
now
to the plate,
batting, catcher
Sanchez.
Gehrig.
He'll swing it from the left side right here. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
Number 5.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Brett
And a first pitch sinker is over for strike one. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. 0-2 count and the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 0-2 home. And he won't offer it that too high. 1-2.
Now there's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's
count.
see if he
2-2.
comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
And Hernandez
3
won't
balls,
get him to
2
chase
strikes.
this one. It's a full count now. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat. Now
Swing and a miss. In now, Pudge Rodriguez. He flew out in his
Leading
last
off
at
for
bat.
Soul.
Almost, Matty.
The catcher.
Almost went deep his
Ivan
last AB. Certainly
Rodriguez.
just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Driven nicely into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Now to the plate, the pitcher,
Now batting.
Felix Hernandez.
The pitcher,
He's 0 for 1 after
Felix
grounding out in his only
Hernandez.
trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a
Got him.
sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right
Now
here.
batting.
Similar stuff on
Number
the mound.
0.
Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the
0-1.
same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. And a slider's
ball,
in the dirt as he
2
lays
strikes.
off it for a ball. Lifted down the line in left.
コロンの緑小さすぎ賞。
And this will wind up a foul ball. Now another 1-2. Hit hard down the right field line. But that's a foul ball. Rodriguez stands at third with one gone in the inning.
Nice
He
try,
got him,
Ramon.
and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Now batting. Number 88.
Started
Off
the
the plate,
breaking
ball
ball
one.
far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. Lined hard toward right center.
Mike.
And that's into the gap. It should be extra bases. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Man at second here with two
The center
away.
fielder,
And up
number
next, the
24.
legendary Hall of Famer
Inside,
Willie
ball
Mays.
one.
May.
And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one.
2-0.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
Hey!
A strike, and it's 2-1.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually, a quality take.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And it's fouled away. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Payoff pitch on its way. Hit hard to the right. Foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he goes down and gets this one as it's lifted high into the air out to medium deep center. Mays will get there. Josh Bell the next to hit as we move past
Leading
the
off
halfway
for the
point
Mission.
in this one and begin
The
the bottom
first
of the
baseman.
5th.
Things not
Josh
looking very good so far in this one, but we're
Bell.
still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Tries
Ball
to
that's
shave the
outside.
corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive
The
unit
count is
so
2
far in
and
this
1.
one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the
D-Rod.
ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
Count even at 2-2. Hard hit ball to second. Alomar gloves it. And there's
He's
one
out.
away. Ready now,
Now
Ozzie
batting.
Smith. He'll look
The
to bounce
shortstop,
back after striking
Ozzie.
out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that
Mid.
one behind him, especially with runners in
D-Rod.
scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
A swing and a ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. At the plate, Joe Morgan
batter,
comes
number
into
8.
this at-bat 0
Second
for 1 in the
baseman,
ballgame.
Joe.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get 2. The tag, and he is out to Gehrig, and the double play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Lou Gehrig.
Leading
He was
off
sent
for the
packing
Twins,
on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his
Check out
system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Digging in and looking for more, Roberto Alomar. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. Ready for another shot now. Rogers Hornsby. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this evening.
Tony.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. One and two now.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
Now batting.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
The throw to third, and he's safe. Into the box now, Felix Hernandez, and their runners at the corners now. Hit to third. Throw on to Bell at first, and his side is retired.
Your attention, please.
He's going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Somebody needs to tell his hitter he better get it going, or that bat's going to get blown out of his hands. Those are 2 horrific late swings.
Pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Another 1-2 delivery. Popped him up. Number 88 is there for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Ichiro Suzuki. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Suzuki.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Those are just 2 great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches, sliders down the way, both of them. Just off the plate, couldn't get the batter to fish.
Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2. Got him. At the plate, Willie Mays. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
I know there's 2 outs right here, but your job as the number 2 hole hitter, especially with the monsters hitting behind you.
And we'll have to leave it.
Your attention, please.
It's on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. To two balls and two strikes now. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
And a good take there, as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the seventh. It's ball 4. And there he goes towards second. Fouled off. The 0-1 pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Suzuki is there, 1 away. Into the box, Willie Mays. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. To Morgan at the bag. Relay to Bell. The double play. Standing in, Tony Gwynn. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
The left fielder, Tony Gwynn.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound his zone with all different options.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Tony Gwynn. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Line drive to center field. Mays is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in to try it again.
Catcher
Sanchez
Gary
is a diamond caliber player who, it's safe to say, is one of the best contact hitters in the game. 0-1 the count.
こんばんは。こんばんは。
こんばんは。カイロレンさん、庄司さんこんばんは。
Now at the plate, George Brett 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and the inning continues. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
The first
So
baseman,
coming to
number
the plate,
55.
Josh Bell. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Bell.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Ball 3. Hard hit ball to short, right to him. And nothing will come of the 2-out double. Ready for another chance, Lou Gehrig. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Number 4.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like you did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Now a Slurve's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball. And he fouls this one off. Outside in a full count, 3-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle and into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning. Digging in once again, Roberto Alomar. It was a solo shot for him, and his Hanley Ramirez will come on now and pinch run here. Goose Gossage is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 2.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. This is pulled into right. Suzuki is there, 1 away. Ready once again, Rogers Hornsby hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. No balls and 1 strike. Sent on the ground out to second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Number 19.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Gossage is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
There goes the runner. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping in, Pudge Rodriguez.
Now batting.
2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Rodriguez.
And he runs that one high and tight for ball one.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he feels.
They're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Digging in, Felix Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Ball one, no strike.
Ball one. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Good action on the sinker, 1 and 2.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times.
Nice try, Ramon.
Swing and a miss. Riding in once again, Ozzie Smith. He singled his last time.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And it's 1-2 to the Wizard.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
And there's 1 down now.
The batter,
Standing
number 8,
in, Joe Morgan.
second baseman.
He's lined out and hit into a double play in his first 2 trips.
Morgan.
Well, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sass.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Popped him up. Rodriguez is under it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Your
Joey
attention,
Votto
please.
will get the call
Now
to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Votto.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. To first. And 8 innings have come and gone now. Zach Britton enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Hit hard up the middle, and this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th. Into the box now, number 88.
Number
2 for 3 with a home
Your
run
attention,
and
please.
a double. Fouled
Now
away.
playing first base, number 2.
He's running. Hit hard, but foul.
Nope.
Too high.
1 ball.
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Runner going a second time. Pitch inside the throw. Not in time as he steals second. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Nice try,
He pulled
Ramon.
up in time. A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
The
As a
center
look,
fielder,
now the
number
pitch.
24.
And
Willie
that misses inside 1-0.
Ladies
Raleigh
and gentlemen,
Fingers
your
enters the game
attention,
with
please.
1 gone in the top
Now
of inning
pitching.
number 9.
Raleigh.
That's
Perhaps a little
Fingers.
low there. It's 2-0.
Ball,
Oh,
that
here's
pitch
a
is
slider
out.
that's ruled a ball. 3-0 now. And he
That's
misses
out. Ball
ball
4.
4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man
baseman,
he faces.
number 2.
D-Rod.
And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Now the double steal is on here. Swings and
0-2
misses.
the count.
Throw down.
tag, dude.
It's
You
there
know?
in plenty of time. He's out trying to steal third as they get the lead runner here.
Nice
And
try,
there's
Ramon.
strike three. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in,
Leading
Ichiro
off for
Suzuki.
Tokyo,
He'll be the first to
the
greet
right
Felix
fielder,
Hernandez to start the inning.
Ichiro
Oh, and he just blows the
Suzuki.
fastball by him for strike one. Hit in the air out to center field. Mays waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. At the
The
plate,
center
Willie
fielder,
Mays.
number
He's
24.
hitless in 3 at-bats
Willie
to this point.
Mays.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line towards center field. And he'll reach down to make the catch as he takes
Nice
that one
guy.
right off his shoe tops
Now
for the
back,
second out.
left fielder,
Now at the
Tony
plate, Tony Gwynn. He
Gwynn.
comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. But he will make the
全く
catch
手をな
on
って
the
るわ。
hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
コロンを使うからダメなんかね。ウェインライト。勝ちたいけど勝てない。 ラストやろう。
結構レート下がっちゃいましたね。
下がっちゃったね。連敗してるからブンブン丸なってる。まあこっからグリフィー取ってやっぱルーゲーリックとタイカップ強いね。
メイズどうです？
メイズあんま打ってないね。気合入りすぎて三振ばっかしてる。でもメイズは強いよ普通に。選手としてあんまうまく使えてないけど、取れるなら取った方がいいとは思う。
ゲーリックはずっと使えそう。
うん、使えそうやね。投げるのむずいわ。だからボットを打ってゲーリック買おうかな。
うちのは右2割ちょい左4割半ばとすごい極端です。
あ、ほんと左打ってるんや。まあでも左の方が打ってるね。ボットも打ちやすいんやけどね。ブライレム引かんかな。てかもう大体みんな持ってるんやね、メイズさん。っていうかあれかもしれん、ホールとレジェンドをやったりしてるから。どっちかにした方がいい気がするけど、レジェンドじゃ勝てない。
ゲーリックは最後まで使えそう。
うん。ディスクがマックスなのもいいよね。チェックスイングできるから。
メイズは一家に一人になってますね。
そうそうそう。ただベル作っちゃったからね、ゲーリック代打になっちゃう。 Show.
MLB. Digging in now, Ichiro Suzuki. He will lead this one
Leading
off today.
For Tokyo,
Here comes the
the
first
right
pitch.
fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
And this one's
1-0.
nowhere close as that bounces
First
to the
pitch,
plate for
1
ball
o'clock.
1. And now this
2-0.
misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Now the 2-1 pitch. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Stepping in,
Second,
Willie Mays.
the
He'll
center
get to take
fielder,
his
number
first cuts
24,
here.
Willie Mays.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the second out.
オラさんゲーリック買いますか
Now at the plate, Tony Gwynn.
安くなったら買うと
He'll
思う、
get
今
his
より。
first opportunity in this one.
Gwynn.
Ball that
Low
low.
for ball 1.
That's a really tough pitch to do anything with. The backdoor slider just off the plate, just missing the strike zone. That's near.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
66000で買えた。
あ、本当に。
Gary Sanchez. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed
ボットが
here.
多分4万ぐらいだから。
First pitch on its way from Verlander. And he
Counts
takes
1-0.
ball 1.
プラス2万5千ぐらいか。
The 1-1 home. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Henderson coasts under it. He makes the play, and that'll end. Stepping up to the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half
off
of the
for
first.
the Outlaws, the left fielder,
Here's
number
a breaking
24.
ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. To 1-2 now. Now a
Nope,
fastball
outside.
awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. This is skied out toward right. Suzuki is there to put it away for route number 1. Now with the
Batting
plate,
second,
Budge Rodriguez.
the catcher, Ivan
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Rodriguez.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, there's no waiting around trying to work this guy into deep counts and get into the bullpen. This is
Count,
a mid-90s fastball guy who loves that pitch and is aggressive and comes right at you. I would assume the offense is going to have a similar approach.
And it's fouled away.
Nice try,
Slider
Ramon.
in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting third,
Digging in,
the right
Duke
fielder,
Snyder. No one
Duke.
aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Snyder.
No, inside.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Line drive to center field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And this one will bounce into the wall. Snyder blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he
Yeah,
will
on the
be
tag,
tagged
he's
out at the... Stepping up now, George Brett, as it'll be
Leading
5,
off
6,
for the Mission,
and 7 due up to
the
kick
third
off the
baseman,
second inning.
George.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And it's a fly out to
Oh,
start the
lucky.
second one away.
飛ぶのめっちゃ我慢してたんやけど。
結果良ければ全てよし。
One man gone. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Started to go around there, but he holds up. 1-1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball.
He might not want to throw that one again. I know his timing was a little bit off at the dish, but he kept his hands back. Just missed that one, fouled that one off really hard.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Lifted in the air out to right. Snyder racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall.
取るんかと思った。
Coming to the plate now, Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher.
First offering on its way. First
Rodriguez.
pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Alomar ranging into shallow right. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Striding in, Joe Morgan, runner in scoring position with 2 guns. And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk. So
Bellいいですね。
and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 guns. And the 2-out threat.
やっぱボールが見やすいから。それがで
Leading
かいな。
off the inning, Frank Thomas. As
Leading
they'll
off
look to
for
get something
Oklahoma,
going here and even
The
this
first
game up.
baseman, Frank
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Thomas.
Great off-speed pitch right there. He was definitely sitting fastball, wanted to turn and burn. Everything went flying. This pitcher might be on the attack with that pitch all game long.
Nice
Big
try,
swing
Ramon.
by the big hurt, but he gets nothing but big air there as he's down on strike.
Batting fifth, the
Outfield
third
traded a
baseman,
bit to left center.
Josh.
The first pitch hit on the ground down the first baseline. 1 out, nobody on. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. And right into the shift. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Here's Kershaw with another 0-2.
Nice try,
Swing,
Ramon.
but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
batting sixth,
Ready to
the center
deliver.
fielder,
Here's the first pitch.
Mike.
First pitch here is a
Wow.
sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Bell brings it in, and he'll step on the back. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning. Third inning underway now as a curveball misses here to start things out. It's 1-0. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Line towards center field. 1 away here to begin the third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Willie Mays. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Count now a ball and a strike. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
メイズの打率が俺と同じになってる。
本当に
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he'll reach second now with one away. So stepping
Now
in,
batting.
Tony Gwynn.
The left fielder.
He's off to a hot
Tony.
start in this one. Homer his first time around. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Verlander pauses. Here's the 1-0. Hot shot on the ground to short. Ripken comes up with it. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He flew out at his last at-bat.
Gary Sanchez.
Mays at second with 2 down. And
Nope, that's a
no
ball.
swing apparently. Ball
I
1.
got a ball, 1 strike.
Pulled toward right center field. Trout has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning. Coming to the plate now, Cal Ripken. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
The shortstop, Cal.
Back to work now
Ripken.
is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody
Batting
out.
The second baseman.
Now batting, Roberto Alomar.
Alomar.
The 0-1 on its way. And this is
Look out,
high, a
1-1.
ball and a strike.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but
2
that was
balls,
just
1
a
strike.
little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
2-2 to Hall of Famer Robbie Alomar.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
The relay
Batting
not
ninth.
in time as he beats
The
the throw
pitcher.
by a step. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Verlander.
Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. And
He's
there are
out.
2 away now. The tag at third, and they got
ライブ
him
で
with
グロムは
double
使
play.
えますか？
いやライブは多分あんま使えないと思う。
Now in the box, George Brett. So far, 0 for
Leading
1
off
with a
for the
flyout.
mission, the third baseman, George.
This is hit the other way out
Brett.
toward left field.
結
Henderson
構打たれ
has
ると
a
思い
beat
ま
on
す
it.
ね。
Makes the play, 1 away.
The first
Josh
baseman,
Bell
number
the next to
55.
hit. It was
Josh
a double for him in his
Bell.
first turn at the plate.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches
Now
this
batting,
next AB.
catcher, Yvonne.
So bases are empty here with
Rodriguez.
2 gone and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. 0-1 is a circle change that's over for a called strike. Two out, nobody on. Now a ball hit hard toward first. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And going for it, the right call. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
The batter, number 8.
Stepping into the box, Joe Morgan. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. And there's the 4th wide one, so he's aboard on the
Now
intentional
batting,
walk.
the pitcher,
Swing and a miss on the
Kershaw.
slider, 0-1. Rodriguez on second. Morgan
That's a
at
ball.
first, 2 out in the
I got
inning.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One and 2. Here it is. Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time. Digging in, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things
Leading
off
off
here in this
for the
one-run contest.
The left fielder, number
Close
24.
there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Ball and a strike.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. It's the depth of a sinker. Sometimes it's a matter of whether or not it's moving east-west, but that one right there had such good downward action. Great pitch.
Striding into the box, Pudge
Now batting,
Rodriguez.
catcher, Eva.
First pitch of the at-bat on its
Rodriguez.
way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
Fouled off. A runner at first with no outs here. Kershaw will slide one over to first. Liner toward right center.
Oh my God.
And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Throw won't get him. So striding in,
The right
Duke
fielder,
Snyder,
number 4.
as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run
Snyder.
just 90 feet away at third. The 0-1 pitch. There's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
This is a great spot to be in as a pitcher. You have 2 strikes, you can bury one for a potential strikeout, and at worst, keep the ball down in the zone. You might be able to turn one pitch into an ending double play.
Nice
Got a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Frank
first
Thomas.
baseman,
He's
number
got runners at the
35.
corners here with only 1 gun.
Right, counts
Check
1-0.
swing, but he held up in
Thomas.
time. Ball 1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go
1-1.
after it. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count.
Nice
You have
catch.
a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires. So the batting order turns over now and set to go.
諦め早いな。
早い。66,000。これ今買うの高いよね。 お世辞バイバイしようかな。
5セージをスーターに変えました。
俺もバイバイしよう。ひどいね、やっぱ。3.84 は。
前作最強だったのに今作ではこのざま。
ねえ、最初強いと思ったんやけどね。ブレッドは頑張ってる。全く左打ててないけど。
ワグナー3球イニング投げて防御率 0.00。
あ、本当に、ワグナーも打てないわ。ワグナー、スーター。いないか。これでちょっとグリフィーの時に誰かが来るかで買うやつ決めようかな。753。スタブセール来て値上がってまだ落ちてないから、落ちるんだったら次のグリフィーとか来た時だよね。この3日でいいカード来たら。ってことで今日は終わります。グリフィー楽しみにしときましょう。今からやる人頑張ってください。コリアン強いんで当たったら倒してください。
お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。またお願いします。